Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in. I'm actually starting the stream on time today. I think this is a first. But anyway, welcome in. It is great to see you. I know I didn't really follow my schedule too well last week. It was quite busy. But I have, I believe, fully recovered from whatever bug I might have had a week or two ago. And I think my voice is ready to get back on working to up to me. I've also adjusted my mic settings a bit, so I've gotten a compressor that I think actually works now. So hopefully that sound will be better, but we will have to see. Let's see, hopefully this is the right window. That is the wrong one. That is the music. Please hold. That's the wrong one. It went to Chrome, but not the right Chrome. There we go. That's the right one. So, I believe we have everything done in this track except for the main, the main vocals and the harmonies. And so I want to try to hopefully get this entire main line done today in one sitting so that it doesn't sound like it's been cobbled together from multiple different things. I mean, which it will be in a way, but if I do it in the same day, it should sound more cohesive. I think that's the word I'm looking for. So, suppose we shall start with a listen through. I know it's been a minute since I've been on this, since my voice was a bit exhausted from the musical and everything. But let's get into it. So, let's get a full listen through.
The sun, my purpose wasted, my life it helped no one, staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. Memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter, other times just fail. But I know that I will always get back up again. When the world feels too large to overcome, look to the stars to guide you. Away from the darkness to guide your slow me. I keep saying I'll be right back, right back.
Yo, D, what's up?
Get the time back, time back. I need to make something out of my life, my time, but I never have the motivation to try. I know that I have lost track of all.
Well, thank you.
Could have done rather than stall, but instead of letting me fall, I open my heart to the call. New chapter begins. My life won't be the same as long as I never end. My life and my passion's flame. I'm taking one last breath. I'm taking one last time. If I don't reach the end, how
Thank
will
you.
my hope survive? I made a fabled goal that will make my life full, and I won't stop trying until I have it all. Reaching in the dark, don't want to feel pain, but if I don't use my spark, my life will always be in vain. Leading with my heart, I know I need to change, because no matter where I start, the results are always the same. When I'm on my deathbed, will I look back with glee, or will I see so many missed opportunities presented to me? I know that only I can obtain all I'm seeking, but if I am to fail, what will I be? It's up to me.
All right, man. I love this track. That is what we have so far. So we've made a lot of progress since we started on this. What, a month ago? I think it might have been a month ago, which is weird to say. Oh, well, thank you, D. It wouldn't have been possible without you sending me the track in the first place, which I'm very, very grateful for. Let's see. I think it might be good to mute some of the harmonies so that their timing doesn't mess up my timing. I'll just mute the misc lines while I'm recording the main. I think that's a good idea. Timing on this. Sorry. That timing gets me. My keyboard.
Weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life has just begun.
I think I might have been a bit off there because I couldn't hear the music over myself. That was too loud.
Floating away towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life has just begun.
I need to turn this way up so I can... That's probably too much. So I can hear it over myself, because I am loud.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun.
I need to put a bit more energy into this one. It needs to be soft, but I think I lost some of the energy.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life has just begun.
I think I was late on that one. This first part, the timing gets me just a little bit. There's not as much percussion to keep me on track.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun.
Flat there.
My purpose wasted, my life it helped.
I mean, it's beautiful strings. I usually, the percussion is what keeps me in there because I can hear it out of everything else. No, I suppose that's what a metronome's for. Could be using that. It feels early, but I don't think it is. Unless the BPM here was different, because you can't have variable BPMs in BandLab. At least not that I know of.
Floating weightless.
It seems... You can see there's a slight... Oh, okay. That's probably what it is. I'll try it with the metronome, and if it feels too early, I'll just turn this way up and then go from there.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life has just begun.
Yeah, the drums are on there with it. Let's see if this feels too fast on the metronome. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, the drums are on there. It's only been in this first section. Good there.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no.
What was that? Did I peek?
My life it helped no one. No one.
What the heck is that? Oh, not these things. No.
Oh,
I haven't. This is. I have no words for that. Just disappointment.
staring through the spaces.
I don't even know how that happens.
Gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life is just beginning.
That's what I think. Guess I have to redo that because I might be able to sub the vocals with tab back to make up for the lead. Okay, I will try that. I'm gonna turn this way up though because I can't hear the strings over myself.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces.
I think I'm behind. I can't hear it over me and I have it way up. Let's see here. Thinking. I could boost the gain on this whole thing, but I don't know if that'd be a great idea for the ending part where it's, well, you can see it. Double the instruments, that's a good idea. I think I'm actually using all the tracks available to me. I am. I have to pay BandLab to get more tracks. So, I could lay it, I mean, I could fit it in somewhere. Yeah, BandLab's fun like that. I'm limited to 16, and I can get up to 32 if I pay them. Yeah, I can do that. This will be just temporary. It's just temporary. But just so I can hear. Yeah, we'll give it... Let's see how this sounds. There we go, there we go. I mean, I should get a real DAW, shouldn't I? I mean, I think I have Waveform and Cakewalk, but I was just too lazy to learn them. And I already knew BandLab. So, I guess that's on me. Well, not I guess, that just is on me. Regardless, let's try this again. See if I can hear the music over my loud self.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life has just begun.
Oh, I was way behind there. Okay. This first part is gonna take the longest out of all of them, I bet.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wastes.
No, is there another one of those things? I swear I heard a thing here. Why? No, I'm actually... maybe don't focus on the grid. Fair. Okay, this has happened more often than it has in a while, so I'm just going to reload BandLab, because hopefully it's a BandLab thing. Because that's happened twice in the last, like, 5 minutes, and usually it happens... none. Except for the Who Am I stuff. I don't know why there was so much on... No, Who I Am. I keep mixing... Regardless, I'm gonna reload because I don't know why it's doing that. And I don't want it to do that. Hear what in general? Oh, it's happening... Oh, it's not... Oh, that's not good. What the heck is that about? That's not a good sign. So maybe it's the mic, or Windows, or who the heck knows what it was. It's you? Oh. Well, maybe it's both. It could be a bit of both. You never know. Get BenLab to reload. If it would. It's thinking about it. I clicked the button and it's just kind of staring at me. Oh, okay, I think it's moving now. Come on, BenLab, you can do it. Power. Oh. Everything seems. Okay, everything seems fine. Let's go at this again. Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. Might be BenLab. Nope. Yeah, that's true. I was late again. Wait, what is part of this? Preps. This part gets me. Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. It's not. Maybe I should try going with the metronome again, because it's not. I'm not getting there. The begun is coming too late, because the begun, the G of the begun needs to be right on there. Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. I tried to be oh so slightly behind. That's a good idea. Yeah, I could try that. Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, floating weightless, hurling towards the sun, hurling towards the sun. Oh, I always forget to watch that. Rip. I didn't mean it.
floating weightless, floating weightless, hurling towards the sun.
That one's not gonna work. I think floating weightless is fine, but you are not. Because the is flat.
My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life has just begun.
Welcome back. I always forget to watch that timer, so I apologize. I expect it to remind me and be like, look out in 5 minutes, but it does not. I think maybe recording these a snippet at a time is the way to go. I think this is the only one of this whole line that I can keep for now, because the rest have slight imperfections. This is unrelated, but I did try to add a ducking source on BandLab, so hopefully when I talk, BandLab is getting quieter so that I'm audible, but I don't know if that's working, because I haven't been able to fully test it.
Towards the sun, my purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces,
Vocal fry there.
Staring through the spaces.
Let's see. Da, 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 ba, da, ba, ba. I'll just do them one at a time. I don't think we can go wrong. Rolling towards the sun. I think that was not it. I think the hurl. Nope. Hurling towards the sun. There's a little flutter on the end of hurling that I don't think is going to work.
Hurling towards the sun.
Actually, I don't hear it at all.
Hurling.
Never mind, I hear it. Wait. It was not it. Let's see. Doesn't help that it puts that metronome on there. Is there a way to count in? I'm gonna turn off count in and see if that helps any. Unless it puts it right there. Oh, okay, nope, yeah, that's not, can't do that. I'm gonna turn the count in back on. Minus infinity dB, okay. Rolling towards the sun. Hurling towards the sun. Perhaps it would be an interesting dynamic to go like power, soft, power, soft, power, soft. So it'd be like floating weightless power, hurling towards the sun, my purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. That could be an interesting dynamic. I might try that. But then my life has just begun would be soft, and I don't think we want that.
Hurling towards the sun.
Not quite. The H on hurling.
Floating weightless.
towards the sun. Hurling towards the sun. Floating weightless. Hurling towards the sun. Hurling towards the sun. Oh, I hear a click. We don't want to click in there. I cut these off too early because I keep seeing it touch these and be like, oh no, I have to stop it, even though I can just drag it back afterward. So I have to cut them very close. Hurling towards the sun. Yeah, you missed some of the in. Hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted. Nope, the wasted was off. My life, it helped no one. My life, it helped no one. Maybe. But yes, cutting them apart and tracking them was a good idea. Thank you for that. Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. Purpose wasting towards the sun. Purpose wasted. My life, it helps no one. Maybe this might work. My purpose wasted. My life, it helps no one. What was that? A little click. Oh, there's a click. Rip. Well, oh, I did not want to do that. See if the first part is usable. My purpose wasted. My purpose wasted. I can still hear the background noise a little. There it is. My purpose wasted. I know it's quiet, but it's like, wish I could get rid of it fully, but I don't have a great solution to that. My purpose wasted. My purpose wasted. My purpose wasted. Is that... did I dictate that well enough? My purpose wasted. I might want to... I'm going to put it here because I think it might be usable, but I want to... because that's a good recording, but I want to make sure I... Hurling towards the sun. Purpose wasted. I think I held out wasted too long anyway, but let's see. My purpose wasted. My purpose wasted. My purpose wasted. I don't really like that one. I think this one might be good enough, honestly. My purpose wasted. My purpose wasted. So let's see. Of course, Steve, if you're still here and when you're working on it, if you want me to re-record stuff, I am totally fine for that. So, any of this needs... if there's anything in here you think needs to be redone, I'm totally good to redo it. My purpose wasted. Wait. Oh, there's a click.
My purpose wasted.
Okay, I think that's fine. Did I accidentally move this into the... I didn't want to do that. I think I accidentally moved it, but that's fine. When it's done, I can just move this back over. Um.
My purpose wasted. My purpose wasted.
That one's good. My life. So yeah, we do this one.
My purpose wasted.
Oh wait, I need to align this one first. Make sure it's aligned correctly.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted. Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted. My purpose wasted. Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted.
Might.
Bearing through the floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted. Hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted.
There we go. I think this is closer. Oh no! Dang it! Auto scrolled. Did a weird thing.
My purpose wasted. Bearing through. My purpose wasted. Hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted. Hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted.
There we go. Maybe I shouldn't do the climb there. Maybe I should just go straight to it. Instead of my life. Maybe I should just go my life. Perhaps going straight to it would be better.
My purpose wasted.
My life, it helps no one. I feel like the jump is maybe weird without the climb.
My life, my life, my life.
That. No. Did not hit that. My life. I mean, I could go straight to it. I don't know if I can go straight to it and as quickly as I would need to for this specific moment. I'm thinking. Oh, it just flashed. Is that... Why did it do that? Okay, I'm glad that wasn't just me, because I just saw it happen on the stream. It's BandLab. Okay. I guess it's fine. I don't know why it flat. It's just a BandLab thing. I don't frickin' know. Such a special little utility. Okay, so let me think. I So I kind of need to go to the bathroom. So I think I'm going to do that and then come back. So I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. See you then. Alright, hello, I've returned. So, get back into it. We were on My Life It Helps No One, I believe. Let's see. Sorry.
Hurling towards the sun, my purpose wasted. Hurling towards the sun, my purpose wasted. Hurling towards the sun, my purpose wasted.
Yeah.
My purpose wasted. My life, it helps no one. 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 Staring. My life, it helps no one. Staring through the spaces.
I don't know why I still have this here anyway. You can go.
My purpose wasted. My life, it helps no one. My life, it helps no one.
There's kind of a. I incidentally make a bit of a hissing sound at the end, I believe.
My life, it helps no one.
Try this one again.
My purpose wasted. My life, it helps.
Nope.
My purpose wasted. My life, it helps no one. My life, it helps no one. My life, it helps. My life, it helps no one. My life, it helps no.
I think I was very slightly sharp there.
My life, it helps no one. My life.
I think too much. No, I don't like it. Here. Get some water, actually. That'd help. Why is BandLab flashing? Who knows?
My purpose wasted. My life, it helps no one. My life, it helps no one. My life, it helps no one.
There's a fry. There's a vocal fry there. That should not have been there. To say this first part is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would, but I mean it's the main vocals, and I want it to be as close to perfect as possible. So should have expected it. Did I cut this off too early? Yes. I can change this to 2, can't I?
My purpose wasted. My life, it helps no one.
Oh crap, I think I peaked it.
My life, it helps helped no one.
I think it flashed red. I was too loud.
My purpose wasted. My life, it helped no one. 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 My life, it helped no one.
I don't think this is the one.
My life, it helped no one. My life, my life.
Yeah, no, the my was not the right pitch. My. Mm-mm.
My purpose wasted. My life, it helped no one. My life, it helped no one.
This one's getting me.
My life, it helped no one.
Oh, I just kicked my chair. Ow. I did not mean to do that. Let's see, is this one?
My life, it helped no.
No, the my is still off. My. It's not that difficult.
My purpose wasted. My life, it helped no one.
Oh, did I peek it again? It flashed red. Mic flashed red. I might have hit its limiter.
My life, it helped no one.
I don't think it's noticeable if so.
My life, it helped no one. My life, it helped no one.
Darn it. My
It's wasted. My life, it helped no one.
I think I held the one too long and it's going to interfere with spaces. Or, sorry, staring.
My life, it helped no one.
Staring! Yep, it's too long. Rip.
My life, it helped no one.
Yeah, I held it too long. It should be 1, 2, 3, off staring.
My purpose wasted. My life, it helped no one. My life, my life, it helped no one.
Dang it, that my is always... Why is it flat? My life, my life, my life. Isn't it fine?
My life, it helped no. My life.
This one's just getting me.
My purpose wasted. My life, it helped no one. My life, it helped.
Dang it, I peeked the mic.
My life, it helped no one. My life, it helped no.
You can see it square off there.
My life, it helped.
I might want to adjust my mic settings, because I had set it to its max gain, but I might set it back to the auto gain thing it had. Yeah, I'm gonna try that, because that might help me a little. So just give me a second while I do that. If the Motive Mix app, I don't even know why this thing is an app. It's an interesting thing. Okay, instead of being at plus 36 dB, because this mic is insanely quiet, let's try putting it on auto level. My life. Let me record something now. See, just a little.
My purpose wasted. My life it helped no one.
Okay, it seems to have attenuated.
My life it helped no one. My life it helped no one.
Okay, there's a weird volume change there.
My life it helped no one. My purpose wasted. My life it helped no one. My life it helped no. My life it helped no one.
Weird. Let me try something. Hold on. We put it. Please hold. I want this to not peak. Put it at half dB. Well, that'll mess with me talking, because if I do this, put it to 18 instead, should already be way quieter. Then I keep doing that. It just flashes. I don't get it.
My life it helped no one.
Whoa, that's way less than I thought.
My life it helped no one.
Oh, come on. Let's not. I'll put it back to auto level, I guess.
My purpose wasted. My life is just begun.
What? That's not even the line. What am I doing? Oh my goodness.
My purpose wasted. My life it helped no one.
I don't even know why I sang. That's not even. That's later.
My life it helped no one. My life it helped no one. My life it helped no one. My life it helped no one.
I really did not expect to spend like 30 minutes on this tiny line. I guess it's just how it is.
My purpose wasted. My life it helped no one.
Messed it up. Let's try again.
My purpose wasted. My life it helped no one. My life it helped no one.
Wait, this might be good enough.
My life it helped no one. 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 My life it helped no. My life it helped no one.
I think I'm actually gonna keep this one. I think it's good enough, and also I don't want to fiddle around with this for another 30 minutes. I wanted to get done with the whole thing today, but that might not happen. It probably won't, honestly. Getting it done in one sitting is probably not the best goal, but you know. See something.
My purpose wasted. My life it helped no one. Purpose wasted. My life it helped no one. My purpose wasted. My life it helped no one. My purpose wasted. My life it helped no one. My purpose wasted. My life it helped no one. My life it helped no one. My life it helped no one.
I'm gonna get these on there just right.
My life it helped no one. My life it helped no one. My life it helped no one. Wasted. My life it helped no one. Wasted. My life it helped no one. Wasted. My life it helped no one. My life it helped no one. My life it helped no one. My life it helped no one.
There we go. I think that one's good. Oh, I did not want to do that.
Wasted. My life it helped no one. Staring.
That was already flat? It was instantly flat? Okay.
My life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. Staring. Staring.
No.
Staring.
I think instead of staring, it should just stare.
Staring.
I don't think this one needs a climb.
Staring. Staring through the spaces. Stare. My life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone.
The gaps I left undone can be their own thing.
Staring through the spaces, the gap. Staring through the spaces. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left.
This one's so close. I feel like spaces is very slightly off, but I don't think it's noticeable.
Staring through the spaces.
It's slightly sharp, but I don't think it's noticeable.
Staring through the spaces, the gap. Staring through the spaces. Staring through the spaces. Staring through the spaces.
I think that's.
Staring through the spaces.
I think it's close enough.
Staring through the spaces. No one. Staring through the spaces. The gaps are left undone. Staring through the spaces. My life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces. My life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces. My life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces. My life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces.
I think that's timed fine. I want to listen to it from the start.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted. My life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces. The gaps are left undone. The gaps. The gaps. The gaps are left. No pun.
Messed it up.
Staring through the spaces. The gaps are left undone.
I don't think this is it.
The gaps are.
No.
The gaps are. The gaps are left undone. The gaps are left undone. The gaps are left undone. The gaps are. The gaps are. The gaps are left undone.
No.
The gaps are left undone. The gaps are left undone. Undone, undone. The gaps are left undone. Staring through the spaces. The gaps are left undone. The gaps are left undone. The gaps.
The gap. Is it the gaps or the gaps? Actually, not certain. Spaces, the gap, the gaps. I think it's just the gaps. The gap, the gaps, the gaps are left undone. The gaps are left undone. Staring through the spaces. The gaps are left undone. The gaps are left. The gaps are left undone. That darn it, the eye.
The gaps are left. The gaps are left undone.
No, that wasn't. Dang it. The gaps, the gaps, the gaps. This shouldn't be that difficult, but I want it to be perfect, so it's taking forever.
Staring through the spaces,
The gaps I left undone.
the gaps I left undone,
The gaps I left undone. The gaps I left undone. Dang it. The gaps I left undone. Gosh darn it. The gaps I left da 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 da.
through the spaces,
The gaps I left undone. 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 The gaps. So close. The gap. The gaps. I know I can sing it fine. It's just. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The gaps I left undone. Oh, this is so close. Hold on. The gaps I left undone. The gaps I left. The gaps I left. The gaps I left. The gaps I left undone. Undone. Left undone. Left undone. What was that? Is that my room echoing? Left. 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 It could have been a bit of an echo, but usually that's not noticeable. Left under, I left under, I left under. The gaps I left under, gaps I left under, gaps I left under. The gaps I left under. The gaps I left undone. 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 Thinking I'm not sure if the undone, if I want to redo the undone of that. It feels so slightly off. I know half of this probably won't be noticeable, but I want it to be the best it can be, and especially I don't want it to need auto-tune. I want to be good enough to not need that. Why is there a little white pixel here? It completely distracted me. Ignore me. The gaps I left undone. The gaps I left undone. Undone. I could just re-record undone. Staring through the spaces. The gaps I left undone. It's gonna be a weird one to merge. So I can just do that. Left undone. The gaps I left undone. The gaps I left undone. Left undone. The gaps I left undone. Supposed to be quieter though. Left undone. The gaps I left undone. The gaps I left undone. Maybe. Left undone. Undone. It needs to be more airy, because when I sang it, it was more airy.
Staring through the
Spaces, the gaps I left undone. That was too quiet, I can already tell.
Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. Left undone. Left undone. The gaps I left undone. Left undone. I left undone. Gaps I left undone. I left undone. The gaps I left undone. Left undone.
Not that much. Give it 3.
The gaps I left undone.
Maybe 2 then.
The gaps I left undone. The gaps I left undone.
Oh, did I cut myself off like an idiot?
I left undone. The gaps 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 I left undone.
That's close enough. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm going to place this, and I actually checked, and there's going to be an ad soon, so I'm going to do it now, so that it doesn't bother with other stuff.
The gaps I left undone. Faces, the gaps I left undone. Faces, the gaps I left undone. The gaps I left undone.
Bot. Let's see. Yeah, that was definitely a bot. Shame, really. Spam. Goodbye, bot. So let's get back into it.
The gaps I left undone. The gaps I left undone. Through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The gaps I left undone. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone.
Oh, I've received a Discord message. Ah! It is D, thank you. Let's see, let me read this. No, you're fine. It's just you anyway. Don't worry about interrupting it. I'm pretty sure it's just you. But yes, thank you for that. Get back to it.
Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone, the gaps I left undone, the spaces, the gaps I left undone, the spaces, the gaps I left undone.
The undone. That done is what's getting me right now. Yeah, it's the default's like highest to lowest viewers, right? I mean, I've thought about making like tiny, like little highlight reels almost, or like shorts to be like, this is what I got done in song today and put it on YouTube, but I've never gotten around to it. Yeah, I've made like 2 clips, I think. This one keeps getting me. Let's see. Yeah, this needs to go way further ahead than I thought it would. Yeah, that is one of my clips, is just like BandLab freaking out. It like kept flashing white and different. It was very odd, but yeah, that is one of the few clips I do have. Yeah, really. I like it because it's very easy, but man, it has its moments. I think that one's close enough. Probably get myself FL at some point. May be faded, but my life is just begun. Close, but not quite. I need to have the gun. That gun is the most important part. The memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. I think that was close. We'll see. Or, I guess it's more of the of begun, but it's close, it's close. Memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. Not quite. The memories may. That's interesting. The memories, or is it the memories? Because here it is. Why does the waveform look blurry here? I guess it's a BandLab thing. As long as I can still hear it. Has just begun. That's that would be a good thing. I'm writing that down actually. I don't want to forget that. Oh, I have way too many notes. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Also, has my mic volume been good? Because I have tried to mess with it to have a better compressor, because I had a compressor on it before, but it was just using the default settings and I don't think it was doing anything at all. I also had a sidechain source on it because I thought it meant whatever I put in the ducking source that it would duck the source I selected, but I think I was just ducking my microphone every time anything played. So that was an oops, but I had to turn the compressor sounds, like, or the compressor settings. I had to put the threshold to like the minimum and the gain, like makeup gain, to the max, because I couldn't see any changes in the waveform otherwise, but I'm trying to get it close.
Gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded. The memories may be faded, but my love. The memories may be faded. The memories may be faded.
I think I can actually use this first part. I think this is fine.
The memories may be faded, but my life is just begun.
You can hear me, I'm trying to speed up there without it sounding like I'm suddenly getting really fast.
The memories may be faded, but my life is just.
Of course, I'm gonna have to realign. What were these? I think there's re-record these.
But my life is just begun.
I'll have to do something with those.
But my life.
So I want to get rid of you, and I can align this.
Left undone. Memories may be faded. Left undone. Memories may be faded. Left.
It's just begun. Maybe I should hold out the B longer instead of doing like what's it called? Friend just said something. I was like, why is it flash? Why does it do this? Dude.
Memories may be faded, but my life is just begun.
And I could do that instead of begun. I think that might give it a tiny bit more power. It's a bandlab. It's a bandlab. It really is. It's just a bandlab thing. We gotta get a counter. I'm gonna say it's 3. It's 3 for now.
Left undone. Memories may be faded. Left undone.
What is that? It looks fine here. Oh, it took me to the beginning. I'm not trying to be at the beginning. I'm trying to be right here.
Gaps I left undone.
That's probably the biggest like random inconvenience that happens all the time, is I'll just be doing stuff and it'll take me to the very beginning of the track and I have to like find where I was.
I left undone. Memories may be faded. Gaps I left undone. Memories may be faded.
I think this needs to be up more.
Gaps I left undone. Memories may be faded.
Close.
Memories may
Just go for it. I can adjust it later. But my life has just begun. Memories may be faded, but my life has just begun. That was close, but not it. Memories may be faded, but my life has just begun. Close? Close enough? We will see. But my life has just begun. I suppose it can be close enough as long as I adjust it no matter what. But I want to see if it sounds good first. But my life has just begun. And now oh, where'd I go? There I am. But my life has just begun. Begun. Life has just begun. I might try this again. But my life, but my life, but my life. The memories may be faded, but my life has just begun. I forgot. Memories may be faded, but my life has just begun. I mean, I can move it there, but I won't. But my life is, but my life is, my life. But my life is just begun. No, I want to do it again. Memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. I think that was slightly off, but we'll see. Boom. But my life has just begun. But my life is just begun. But my life is just begun. But my life is just. I could separate it here, actually. But my life is just. I think I'll do that. The memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. But my life. Nope, I was flat on the butt. It's a weird sentence. Anyway. Memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. That actually felt really close. But my life is just. But my life is just begun. And now I must walk. But my life is just begun. And this could be the one. But my life is just. But my life is just begun. And now I must wander. But my life is just begun. Let me fix the volume of this. But my life is just begun. Now I must wander. Oh, I still have this up. But my life is just begun. I think that's close. I left undone.
memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. But my life is just begun. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. May be faded, but my life is just begun.
Flashed again. Why'd it do that? It's 4.
But my life is just begun. And now I must wander.
And finally get to the verse. Think we finally got the intro done.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. Faded, but my life is just begun. And now I must wander. Memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. Memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. But my life is just begun. I must wander through this world that weighs me. Through this world that weighs me.
I feel like the straddle works better.
World that weighs me. World that weighs me down. World that.
I think that works better.
Life is just begun. I must wander through this world that weighs me down. Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground.
Oh no, that's not good. I was too powerful.
Now I must wander through this.
I'll have to turn this down.
Now I must wander.
Okay, well, yeah. I'm gonna have to back up a little.
Life is just begun. Now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground.
There, I didn't peek it that time.
And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And now I must wander. And now. Life is just begun. I must wander through this world that weighs me down.
Let's see.
And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down.
There's a little flutter there.
And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking
not 2 yet? It feels like I've been doing this for a lot longer, but it's only been like 2 hours. Let's see here.
And now I must wander through this world that way. And now I must
I think I want to redo that and now.
Life is just begun. I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now I must wander through this world. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down.
Oh, there's another flutter it down. Yeah, there's a little flutter in the pitch there. There's a lot of plosives if I go and now. It's like and now. Or I can just go and now. But I think the D is important there, so no pun intended. And now. And now. Let's try that.
Life is just
Oh, something's in my throat.
And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now,
It feels weird to have the and now.
and now, and now I'm, and now, and now, and now.
This is a tough one to do. Oh.
And now, life is just begun. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down.
The down was good on that. Weighs me down was pretty good, I think.
And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me, this world that weighs me down. Wander through this world.
I'll see if I can separate it here.
Through this world that weighs me down. Through this world that weighs me down. Through
I should take a break and use my legs. Perhaps Seribot has a point. I'm going to, like, drink some water and walk in circles somewhere and then come back. So I will see you soon. All right, we are back. We are back. See, where were we?
And now I must wander, and now I must wander through this world that weighs me down.
I was gonna see if I can just separate this.
Through.
Oh, I can hear the echo of the room right there.
Through this world that weighs me down. Through this world that weighs me down. Through this world that weighs me. Through this world that weighs me down. Through this world that weighs me down.
I think that's good. I'm going to just kind of move it over here. And now I must wander.
Life is just begun.
And now I must wander. And now, holy background noise. Get a bit closer. And now I must wander. 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 I must wander. Oh, I think the I is slightly not on pitch. And now I must wander. Yeah, it's sharp. And now I must wander. And now I must wander through this world. And now I must wander. And now I must.
Life is just begun.
And now I must wander. And now I must wander. And now I must. And now. Interesting.
Life is just begun.
And now I must wander. That was very airy, but hopefully it works. And now I must wander. And now I must wander. No, I don't think so.
Life is just begun.
And now I must wander. And now I sounds like a T. How did I do that?
Life is just begun.
And now I must wander. And now that doesn't and now duh. And now
Life is just begun.
And now I must wander. And now I must wander. And now dang it. And now I must wander. And now I must wander through. And now I must wander through. And now I must wander. And now I'm that gets me. I'm thinking. Not sure what to do with this. And now I must wander. And now I must wander.
And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now.
And it took me to the beginning of the track. BandLab moment number 5. For today, at least. Real number? Incalculable. Incalculable? Is that a word? Unknown. How about that? I'll give it unknown.
Through this world that. And now I must wander. And now I must wander.
You know, I think I'll just try this.
And now I must wander. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down.
Not what I meant to do.
I must wander through this world that weighs me down. Through this world that weighs me down. Through this world that weighs me down. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. Through this world that weighs me down.
Does it cut off right there? It does. It's like right on there.
Through this world that weighs me. And now I must wander.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Life has just begun. And now I must wander. And now I must wander. And now I must wander.
Wait, this could be it.
And now I must wander. And now I must wander. And now I must wander. And now.
The plosive isn't terrible.
And now I must wander. And now I must wander. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now I must wander through this world. And now I must wander through this world. And now I must wander through this. And now I must wander. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down.
Whoa. Where are we? Why am I in another line? Can I be here, please? Thank you.
And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down.
I think I'm gonna change my goal to can we get to the bridge? Because I know the rap is gonna be a whole thing.
And now I must wander through this world that weighs me.
I don't think that cut is noticeable.
Now I must wander through this world that weighs me down.
the debris of life, but never breaking ground. Debris of life, but never breaking. Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. Walking through the debris of life, but this world. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. That's not necessarily bad, but I think I could be closer to the mic. Walking through the debris. Walking through the debris of life. Oh, there was an ad and I didn't even notice. My bad. Or I could be crazy and it's just the last message that was sent. I think that's what it was. Anyway. Through this world that weighs me down. Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. There's some very triangular waveforms. Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. Walking through the debris of life, but walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. But never breaking ground. I think the GR of ground is off. Thinking. Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And even though I see walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And that flashed again. It's a sixth moment. Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. Walking through the debris. Walking through. I think I want to do this again. The walk is just slightly off. To walk this world that weighs me down. Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. What? This little valley there might be an issue. Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And even though tried to go down for ground and that was not it.
Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. Never break, but never of life. Of life, of life, but never of life, but never break of life, but never break, but never breaking ground.
Let's try that.
Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground.
I think I was off.
But never breaking ground.
Yeah, that wasn't good. Oh, good. Excuse me.
But never breaking ground.
I don't think this is the one either.
But never.
Yep, I was instantly off. But
through the debris of life, but never breaking ground.
I don't think this was it either.
But never breaking, but never
Never's off. But never breaking ground. Da 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 da.
Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. But never breaking ground. But never breaking ground.
I think the GR of ground is the issue again, but it's very slight.
Of life, but never breaking ground. But never breaking ground. And even though I see all the debris of life, but never breaking ground. Debris of life, but never breaking ground. Down, walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. But never breaking ground.
I want to try it again. It's so close, but I don't know. I don't like it.
Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground.
I think I dropped too low.
But never breaking ground.
Yep, I was right.
Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. But never breaking ground. But never breaking
Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. But never breaking ground. And even
Wait, this could be it.
I see
Oh, this could be it.
but never breaking ground. And even of life, but never breaking ground. But never breaking ground. But never breaking ground.
Oh, thank goodness.
Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And even though I see, but never breaking ground. And even of life, but never breaking ground. And even though I see, but never breaking ground. But never breaking ground. But never.
Forgot I had this turned off. Want to hear it real quick.
Through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. But never breaking ground. And even though I see all the walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And even life, but never breaking ground. And even life, but never breaking ground.
I think that one is adequately in place. Let's see. There it is. Sorry. And it flashed again. That's so weird. That's 7?
Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And even
I think this is good. Let's do the verse so far.
and now I must wander through this world that weighs me down. Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And even though I see all the paths laid out,
These both could use some gain.
walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And even though walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And but never breaking ground. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me,
Oh, that was a bit too regal, but
never breaking ground. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me, and even though I see all the paths laid out before me, I hold on to my changeless love. And even though I see all the paths laid out before, and even though never breaking ground, and even though I
I see all the paths laid out before me.
Let us see.
And even though I see all the paths laid out before me, see all the paths laid out before me. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me.
I think everything before me works. Everything before I say before me can be kept. What a sentence.
And even though I see all the paths laid out. And even though I see all the paths laid out. And even though I see all the paths laid. And even though I see all the paths laid out
Before me.
And even though I see all the paths laid out. And even though I see all the paths laid out. And even though I see all the paths laid out. And even though I see all the paths laid out. And even though I see all the paths laid out. And even though I see all the paths laid out. And even though I see all the paths laid out. And even though I see all the paths laid out. And even though I see all the paths laid out. Even though I see all the paths laid out
Before me.
And even though I see all the paths laid out before me. Before me. Before me. Before me. I hope before me. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me. Before me. Before me. Before me. Before me.
I think that works.
Before me, all the paths laid out before me. The paths laid out before me. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me, I hold on to the
Whoa, hello.
And even though I see all the paths laid out before me, I hold. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me.
I think that's good. And with that, I'm going to take a very quick break. and I will see you very soon. We are back. So, let's see, where were we?
And even though I see all the past laid out before me, and even though I see all the past laid out before me, and even though I see all the past laid out before me, and even though I see all the past laid out before me, and even though I see all the past laid out before me, I hold on to my. And even though I see all the past laid out before me, I hold. And even
Interesting that the name disappears whenever you merge them. It just kind of dies. The box is still there though.
And even though I see
Does that make
all the
sense?
past laid out before me, I hold on to my changeless ways. Oh, I see all the past laid out before me, I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting.
I know that I'll always get back up again.
I hold on to
I
hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting.
Okay. Need to cut off sooner. I hold.
Oh, I see.
I want a bit more vibrato on that hold. Hold for me. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. I think I pressed space a bit too soon.
I hold on to my change.
I hold. I could do a little climb there. Hold, but I don't think that's needed. I hold
on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. I hold on to my changeless ways. I hold on to my changeless. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. I hold on to my changeless ways. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter, other times just fail. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never to my changeless ways, dream. I hold on.
Is this in tune? I'm second guessing myself now.
I hold on to my changeless ways. I hold on to my changeless ways.
I think it's the changeless.
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 I hold on.
I hold on to my changeless ways. I hold on to my changeless ways.
Oh, I see all the paths laid out before me.
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting.
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. I hold on to my changeless ways. I hold on to my changeless ways. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Dreaming but never acting. Dreaming but never acting. Dreaming but never acting.
I'm not. Um. I don't know. I can't tell if this is. I don't know why this is getting me.
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting.
It sounds like there's a double A there, and I don't know what happened.
I
don't know what that was.
me, I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes
I think it might be the never acting.
and even though I see, and even though,
Wait, has there been a glitch here this whole time? I need to... Hold on, let me zoom out. Hope it doesn't break. Wait a minute. Why does it go like and? I think it must be the track.
And even though I see all the paths laid out before me, I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter.
Uh-oh. We might have lost BandLab.
Sometimes just
Are we alive? I guess we're back. Where was I though?
And now I must wander through this world that weighs me, but never breaking ground. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming, but I hold on to my changeless ways.
Do I have this boosted? Oh, it's unhappy. BandLab is very unhappy. I'm sorry? Right? I guess it's good? I don't know what it's doing. It's not happy, and I'm not sure why it's unhappy, but it is. I guess just get back to it and pretend nothing happened. I don't know what that was. BandLab moments. It's a BandLab thing.
Just begun, and now I must wander through this world that weighs me down.
Here's what this sounds like. Just real quick. I'm wondering how this sounds with everything else active.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down, walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me, I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Dreaming but never acting.
Well, Actually, there's no need to do that because all I'm doing is singling these.
Floating weightless, hurling towards.
I believe. Ah, I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go here.
I hold.
You know, this one was jinxing me. I don't know why, so I'm just going to redo it. Why not? I hold on to my changeless ways.
Oh, I see all the paths laid out before me.
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting.
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but dreaming.
That going I climbed into dreaming at a bad angle.
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. I hold on to my changeless ways. I hold on to my.
Gonna redo that one. Actually, the whole thing.
Oh, I see all the paths laid out before me.
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Think I held it too long.
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting.
Some might have held it too long.
I hold on to my changeless ways. I hold on to my changeless ways. My changeless ways.
Changeless ways, changeless ways.
Changeless ways. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never.
I'm just gonna do this one.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I might have this time of the track. Why?
Out before me.
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. And now I think I held acting too long, but it doesn't matter as long as I get this first part. Looks more rounded.
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I fall. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I dreaming but never acting.
Sometimes that makes it sound more natural. So acting some. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. I mean, you can go into it. The times I falter.
I hold on to my.
I might have to redo this all again.
I hold on to my changeless ways.
The my is too airy. I don't like it. I want it to be perfect.
Oh, I see all the paths laid
Relatively, of course.
before me.
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. I mean, that works. Sometimes I falter. We're finally getting to a chord change, so we're almost at a different part.
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I fall. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes
This could work. This could be the one.
I hold on to my changeless ways, I hold on to my changeless ways. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I fall before me. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. For me, I hold on to my changeless ways. I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Times I falter, other times all the past laid out before. And even though I see all the past laid out before me, and even though I see all the past is slightly odd. Gonna leave a note. No, I'm just gonna dash this and hopefully it'll get me to check it again. That's not noticeable enough. Slashes, that's what I'm gonna do. And even though I see all the past laid out before me, I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Time I fall, dreaming but never acting. Times I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. I think we've made it to the tag. And even though I see all the past laid out before me, I know I have to finish this before school starts because I have let's see. I know this is a bit off track, just a little bit, but I want to try to calculate how many sessions I have left before, because I want to get it done before my classes start, because I know when I go back to college it is going to be very difficult to find time to stream. So let's see. So let me go to my calendar. If I utilize all the days, which maybe, not including a day, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, hold on. I theoretically have 8 sessions left to finish this song, and that's like 32 hours. So surely within another day, surely this would be done. But if not, I will of course keep working on it. I just will have to, it'll be difficult to find that time. So, I know that was off topic, but anyway, let's get back into it. I hold on to my changeless ways, my changeless ways. Hello, what's up? Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm good. How are you? What kind of music do I make on BandLab?
Well, it depends. Right now, I'm working on a track that was sent to me by the lovely Meta Archon. And so he sent me this instrumental track about a month ago. He just released a song on Spotify. That's cool. Would you perhaps like a listen through of what we have so far? Currently, we're working on re-recording the main line. I'd be interested to check it out, though I'd probably wait till after stream or like at the end of the stream to do so. But yeah, I'll give you a full listen through of what we're doing so far. Currently, we're working on re-recording the main line, and we just got up to the tag. Well, here's a full listen through of what we got so far.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. Memories may be faded, but my life has just begun.
Yes, it is me. I know some of the harmonies might be slightly desynced since we're re-recording the main, but ignore that.
Walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me, I hold on to my changeless ways.
It's a good point, but I assume that when I send it back to the artist, they will do that.
Times I falter, other times just fail, but I know that I will always get back up again. When the world feels too large to overcome,
Thank you.
look to the stars to guide you. Away from the darkness to guide your soul. Away from the fear. If I want my life to be full, I must do things that are uncomfortable. Venturing into a brand new world that is on my own. Dreaming of a life so grand, the keys they are in my hands. If only I'd release my grip and use them. I know I have the power to raise up my tower, but if I'm not looking, I won't find my footing. I see the hordes of people further ahead, but I won't let it slow me. I keep saying I'll be right back, but I know I cannot get the time back. I need to make something out of my life, my time, but I never have the motivation to try. I know that I have lost track of all the things I could have done rather than stall, but instead of letting me fall, I'll open my heart to the call. New chapter begins. My life won't be the same as long as I never end. My life and my passion's flame. I'm taking one last breath. I'm taking one last dive. If I don't reach the end, how will my hope survive? spark, my life will only be in vain. Leading with my heart, I know I need to change, because no matter where
I love this ending part.
the results are always the same. When I'm on my deathbed, will I look back with glee, or will I see so many missed opportunities presented to me? I know that only I can obtain all I'm seeking, but if I am to fail, what will I be? It's up to me.
Yeah, that's what we've got so far. It's shaped up quite well since I got it about a month ago. Well, thank you. No, I didn't. When I said after stream, I meant like at the end of stream, because I don't want to pause all that I'm doing right now. But I'm totally willing to check it like right before I leave for the day. I just, for the moment, I wanted to keep getting the... Where were we? We were at the tag, right? I believe so. I think we're right here.
Acting,
Yes, we were right there.
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting.
Sometime... That's gonna be a quick come-in.
Changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter, other times just fail, but I know that I will always get back up again.
Let's try to just do this little snippet.
Sometimes I falter,
Oh, I think I was already flat just a little bit.
sometimes I falter, sometimes I falter, other times just fail.
Flat there.
But I know that I will always get back up again. Sometimes
Let's just do that real small snippet right there.
changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter, sometimes I falter.
I had a little slide downward in pitch on times, and I did not want that.
Sometimes I falter, sometimes
There's no need to go down on that.
changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter, sometimes I falter, sometimes I falter, other times
Get rid of that
just
click.
fail.
Let's do this.
Sometimes I falter, sometimes I falter,
A little bit of gain.
sometimes I falter, sometimes I falter.
Cut this off.
Sometimes
My favorite artist? That is a really tough one. I gotta be honest, I listen to a lot of nerdcore mainly, so think like The Living Tombstone and that kind of those surrounding bands. Let's see. Recently I've been listening to a lot of Derivacat. They're very talented. Let's see, Living Tombstone, Longest Solo Ever. There's a bunch of people. Probably too many to name. Bixby or Kishi. The only I know D4DB because he made Golden Hour, right? Love that song. But as far as Bixby and Kishi, I don't. The only Bixby I know is that voice assistant that Samsung has. I don't know if they still have that. But yes, I'm pretty sure D4DB made Golden Hour. You make that type of music? Cool. Really neat.
Sometimes I falter. Sometimes
I mean, I'm open to collabs. I'm trying to do a lot of collabs, but oh, rip. Wasn't looking. I forgot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I always forget that it's happening.
acting. Sometimes I falter. Sometimes I falter. Sometimes I falter. Overacting. Sometimes I falter. Other times just fail. But I know that I will always get back up again. Overacting. Sometimes I falter. Overacting. Sometimes I falter.
Welcome back. I forgot to look at the little. I did not see the little warning that it gave. So, oops. But I am. Yeah, I'd be open to do that. I have a couple of other things that I'd need to. Voice crack. Okay. I have a couple other things that I need to get through first, so I don't know when that would happen. But I'm open to collabs. Yeah.
Sometimes I falter.
Other times just fail.
Sometimes I falter. Overacting. Sometimes I falter.
This needs to be a bit more forward.
Sometimes I falter.
All right.
Sometimes I falter. Sometimes I falter.
Make sure this is. Go back here and see if it's lined up.
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter.
I think it sounds like it needs to be more ahead, honestly. Only a little bit, but
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter.
there we go. Other times just fail.
Acting.
Sometimes I falter. Other times just fail. I don't think that was the one.
Other
Nope.
acting. Sometimes I falter.
Other times just fail.
Other times just.
Oh, rip. The times was off.
Other times just fail.
Okay.
acting.
Sometimes I falter, other times just fail. I think I did something on the just that'll make it not usable.
Other times just fail.
Yeah, nope. I know it may not be super entertaining seeing me do the same part over and over, but I want this to be as close to perfect as possible.
Acting.
Sometimes I falter, other times just fail.
Other times just fail. Other times just fail.
Dang it, times and just did it again.
Acting.
You do the same thing? Sometimes I falter, other times just fail.
Other times just fail.
Dang it. Just. Times is good now, but just is not.
Other times just fail.
Just. Other. Da 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 da.
Acting.
Sometimes I falter, other times just fail. This could be it?
Other times just.
No.
Other times just fail. Acting.
Da 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 da. Other times. Other times just fail.
Other times just fail.
Oh, wait.
Other times just fail.
Oh, I think I did it. Possibly. There's no random artifacts.
Other times just fail. But I know that other times. Other times just fail. Other times just fail. Other times just fail.
There we go. Hooray.
Sometimes I falter. Other times just fail. But I know that I will always get back up again. Sometimes I falter, other times just fail. But I know that I will always get back up again.
I think that was... I done got pinged. What is it? What is it? Ah. I was pinged. Someone else streaming. Well, I'm streaming, so I'm not gonna be watching. Oh, it just flashed black. I don't know why I did that. I think that's the 8th BandLab moment of today. I've started counting. D suggested it, so it was...
Dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter, other times just fail.
Ooh. Where did it go? Where are we? There we are. I don't know why it moved me away. Excuse me, sorry, moved me away. I don't want it to be too much. Let's give it 5.
Dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter, other times just fail. Sometimes I falter, other times just fail. But I know that I will always get back up again. But I know that I will.
I don't think this one will work.
But I know that but I know that I will always get back up again.
But I
Falter,
other times just fail. But I know that I will always get back up again. Ooh, almost ran out of breath there. Hope it's not noticeable.
but I know that I will always get back up again. Get back up again.
Luckily, this one's pretty, like, splittable, so I know the get back up again was a bit flat.
But I know that I will always get back up.
Correct me, sharp, actually, I think.
But I know that I will always get back up again. Up again.
I was dying of breath, like here.
Again. Up again.
I think it's fine. At least that ending part.
But I know that I know that but I know that I will always get back up. But I know that I will always get back up again.
Back up again. Back up. I might as well do back up again. Just the whole thing. That makes more sense. Alright. But I know that I will always... Oh, I need to align the first step. And it took me to the beginning of the song. BandLab, why you do this? Okay. I have to try to remember exactly what the waveform looked like. Actually, it's probably right here.
But I know,
That's the 9th BandLab moment of today.
but I know that I will always get
Okay, it needs to be way ahead.
but I know that I will always get but I know that I will always get but I know that I will always get but I know that I will always get
Back up again. But I know that I will always get back up again.
back up again. Get back
Oh, that was too... Why'd it take me to the start of the song? Stop doing that.
back.
Where did the back come in here? Well, actually, it looks remarkably close right now. Well, it's not, so it lied there. Let's see. This was here, and I want to... let me move this aside. Stretch it out. I need more room. Hold on. You're right there. Oh, right there. Okay, that works better than I thought it would.
I will always get back up again, back up again, back up again.
Click was there.
I will always get back up again.
It feels too large to overcome.
Other times just fail, but I know that I will always get back up again.
volume's remarkably similar.
I know that I will always get back up again. When the world feels, sometimes I falter, other times just fail. But I know that I will always get back up again. When the world
That was good.
so dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter, other times just fail. But I know that I will always get back up again.
I think this is very slightly ahead of itself. So I'm going to move that just a wee little bit.
But I know that but I know that I will always get back up again. But I know that I will always get back up again. But I know that I will always get back up again.
Very close. Try to go from a bit further off to make sure it's...
I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter, other times just fail. But I know that I will always get back up again.
I think that's good. I think I should go and merge these.
But I know that I will always get back up again. But I know that I will always get back up again.
I believe I have 30-ish minutes before I'll have to go. But let's see. When the world feels too large to overcome,
I know that I will always get back up again.
when the world feels too large to overcome, look to the stars. See, want that to grow. Oh, did I hit this? Stars to guide you. Should be.
When the world feels too large to overcome, look to the stars.
I might have sang that too quietly. Let's see. Oh, band lab flat.
When the world feels too large to overcome, look to the stars. When the world feels too large to
Let's try that again. I'm gonna get a bit closer to the mic though. And when the world feels too large to overcome, look to the stars.
When the world feels too large to overcome, look to the stars. When the world feels too large to
The too large.
when the
When the world feels.
when the world feels, when the world
Let's just do that part.
up again. When the world feels too large to overcome. When the world feels too large to, when the world feels too large to overcome. Look to the stars.
No.
When the world,
I hate when it scrolls on when I'm actively holding an item.
when the world feels too large to overcome. When the world feels too large to overcome. When the world feels too large to overcome. When the world feels.
I think the feels is too. It's soft, which is neat, but I think it's too soft. So I'm gonna do this part again. Till I like it.
Always get back up again. When the world feels too large to overcome. When the world feels, when the world, when the.
That was flat. That was flat. Ugh.
Always get back up again. When the world feels too large to overcome. When the world feels too large to overcome. When the world feels. When the world feels too large to overcome. When the world feels. When the world feels too large to overcome. When the world feels too large to overcome. When the world feels too large to overcome. Too large to, too large to.
I think I need to take a quick break and get some water and give my ears a rest. I will be right back. All right, we are back. Let's get right into it. Oh wait, I got a bunch of messages. Well, it's good. All right, give me just a second. All right.
When the world feels too large to
It flashed again. That's the 10th time.
when
Oh, I should have saved. I'm gonna save real quick. I haven't saved in an hour, so I'm gonna let it save. I don't want to lose any of the progress. I hate losing progress. I mean, but who doesn't? Just thinking about it. Still thinking about it. Come on, BandLab. Okay, there we go.
when the
Ooh, it's lagging. It does not like this.
too large to over
You alright, BandLab?
when the world feels too large to overcome.
It's very unhappy.
When the world feels too large to overcome.
Oh man.
Look to the stars.
Hello.
When the world
Oh, I think we're back. No, we're not. We're not back. Oh, we're not back. I think I have to reload BandLab. Give me a minute. Just hold on a minute now. I'm gonna fix this right up. I can discard the changes because I just saved it, so it should be fine. Get this. What's happening? What's happening? Come on. Okay. 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 I think. Where was I? I think I was here.
when the world feels too large to overcome. Look to the stars. When the world feels too large to overcome.
Okay, we're back.
Look to the stars. When the world feels too large to overcome. much to overcome.
Make sure this is on pitch.
When the world feels too large to overcome. When the world feels too large to overcome. When the world feels too large to overcome. When the world feels too large to overcome.
I can't decide if it's... I keep leaning towards my monitor like it's gonna make it louder.
When the world feels too large to overcome. When the world feels too large to overcome.
I think it's good, and if I don't like it Wednesday or whenever the next time I work on this, then I can redo it, so it's fine. I think the Look Towards the Stars does need to be redone, though.
Look to the stars.
Need to have a longer grow there because I kind of reached it and then dropped back down.
Too large to overcome.
Look to the stars. I had a little flutter there at the end that's not going to work.
Too large to overcome.
Look to the stars. Oh, did I peek? Did I peek it? It looks awfully square. But there's stuff above it, so it can't be, right? I think that logic checks out.
To guide you.
Is that so square? It's the same. Wait, is that first look on pitch?
Look to the star, to the star, to the stars.
So something's happening in the stars there. Da, 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 da. Maybe it doesn't need to grow as much as I'm trying to make it. Look to the stars. Something less drastic might fit better.
To guide you.
That's a very close.
Look to the star. Look to the star. Look to the stars. To guide. Look to the stars.
I think I need to cut off earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, off. I think that's what I need to be doing here. And it took me to the beginning of the track. Look to the stars.
Look to the stars.
There's a little flutter in there. I don't like stars. Star. Look to the stars. Perhaps I should start right on with the vibrato. That would help it. That would stabilize it. Look. Look to the stars. This looks a lot more rounded. Usually a good sign.
Look to the stars.
Feels shaky. Maybe I'm forcing the vibrato too much. I'm not certain. thinking.
Look to the stars to guide you. Look to the stars to guide you. Look to the stars to guide you.
Thinking.
Look to the stars.
There's still a little flutter there. I want it to be just right.
Lord, you overcome. Look to the stars.
I still think there's a flutter, but it might be less prominent and not prominent enough to care.
Look to the stars. Look to the stars to guide you. Look to the stars. Look to the stars.
I'm gonna do it again because
Lord,
I can't zoom out when it's in recording mode.
look to the stars.
Oh my gosh, I just knocked my water bottle over. Oops. Wonder how that sounded in the recording. I want to hear that.
Look to the stars.
Oh my gosh, I just knocked.
Stars.
Oh my. Suppose I could clip that at some point. Oops. Might need to redo it anyway. Let me drink some water. Okay. Let's see how this sounds.
Look to the stars. Look to the stars. Look to the stars.
I want it to be better, and not to knock over my water bottle either. Why did it take me to the start of the track? Oh my goodness.
Look to the stars.
I know there's definitely flutters in there, which might be honestly not removable.
Look to the stars.
There's only one, though. Or at least one really noticeable, and it's that.
Look to the stars. Stars.
You know, it might not be noticeable.
Look to the stars. Look to the stars.
It's noticeable. I'm gonna get it one of these times.
Look to the stars.
There's still a flutter somewhere.
Look to the stars.
I think the flutter blends in with the vibrato close enough that it's not noticeable. We shall see.
Look to the stars. Look to the stars.
I do love little look to the star. That's what this was, right?
Look to the stars. Look to the stars. Look to the stars.
Anyway, besides the point, I suppose.
Look to the stars. Look to the stars.
Oh, did I cut myself off?
Stars.
What did I do?
Stars. Stars. Stars.
There's a little click that I.
Stars.
That might be close enough, actually.
Look to the stars.
Oh, you can kind of tell.
To the stars.
I mean, it's not super noticeable, and regardless, there will be supplement S's in the harmonies below it, if that makes sense.
Stars.
Yeah, there's a little click that I don't want.
Stars.
Yeah, this is close, I'm gonna get it, but I think the recording itself is good.
Look to the stars. Look to the stars. Look to the stars. Look to the stars.
I think that's good. Let me make sure the time's on. Oh, that's the 11th blackout that it did for some reason.
Look to the stars.
Let's go. I think that finishes the. Up to the, like. I think that finishes the tag, actually.
When the world feels too large to overcome, look to the stars. Overcome.
Is the 2 on look to good?
Look to the stars. To the stars.
Oh no, it pitches, it goes down, it bent.
Look to the
Oh, rip, it goes 2. We don't want that.
to the stars.
Well, I guess I gotta do it again. Oh no, I did that.
Large to overcome.
Just like that, I suppose. Look to the stars.
Look to the stars.
There might not have been a flutter.
Look, look,
Whoa.
look to look.
Well, it's a waste. Again. This part is taking a bit, but it's fine. Look to the stars.
Look to the stars.
Oh wait, this could be it. Could this be the one? Reminds me of what is it? What song? What song does that remind me of? It's by the Living Tombstone. Oh, it's just Can't Wait. Just Can't Wait. That's the song.
Look to the stars.
Oh,
Look to the stars. Look to the stars.
it could be. I could do. Look to your heart. I could do something like that. That is possible. I'm thinking, how do I go about this? I'm hearing something outside. What is that? Ah, yeah. Hello, welcome back. We have just gotten to the very end of the tag, I think. Oh, it just flashed again. That is the 12th BandLab moment.
Look to the stars. Look to the
That 2 has a little flutter. Goes 2, but very fast, so it might not be noticeable.
Look to the stars.
I think that works.
Look to the stars.
I think that's on time. Let me check it against. Go a bit further back.
When the world feels too large to overcome, look to the stars.
I believe both of these need to be a bit louder. Give you both 4.
When the world feels too large to overcome, look to the stars.
Okay. I want to go from the beginning of the tag, which I believe is. Wait, no. Wait. I've confused myself. Sometimes I falter. That is here?
Sometimes I falter, other times just fail. But I know that I will always get back up again. When the world feels too large to overcome, look to the stars.
Oh, it's frozen. There. So I think that gets us through gets us right to the pre-chorus. So I want to do a full, let's see, how far have we gotten in? We've gotten, hey, a bit over a minute and a half done. That's pretty good. I mean, in what, like 4 hours, but it's fine. I want to listen to the whole thing real quick with just the track and the main and see how that's good.
Floating weightless, hurling.
Yes. What? Huh? What? Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. I thought you were gonna like Oh, I was so confused. You're like, wait, okay now, and I was like, I thought I was supposed to like be doing something. Okay, yeah, it's just these main vocals. But if there's anything that you hear that you think needs to be re-recorded, please tell me. And of course, whenever you're working on the full thing too, feel free to like be like, this needs to be redone. Give this more energy, whatever the heck it is. Anyway, I'll play it now.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life has just begun. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down, walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me, I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter, other times just fail, but I know that I will always get back up again. When the world feels too large to overcome, look to the stars.
That is Life. Which life? My life has just begun. That's probably that's the one, right? Regardless. Okay, so we've gotten through. How did I get lost? Here. We are just at the pre-chorus. So like to guide you home away from the darkness. Oh, well, thank you. Still need to get the harmonies in there and all that. But it is my goal to have this done in 2 weeks. Because in 2 weeks and 1 day, I have to go back to college, and I'm gonna have like not a lot of time to work on this. So I really, really want to get this done before then. It's weird to think that I've been working on this for technically like a whole month now. Because I think I first streamed on the 9th? Oh, well, thank you. I'm also looking forward to it being done. Not because I'm like tired of it or anything, just because it'll be nice to hear the finished product and see all of the stuff come together. Let's see, I think depending on, let me check something. How much time do I have until I need to go? Let's see, I got about 17 minutes, approximately. I think I can maybe get some of the pre-chorus done by then. I mean, it's technically only, well, it's just 4 lines, but regardless, let's do it. To guide you.
Look to the stars.
To guide you. Oh. Away from the darkness, to guide your soul away from the fear. Be something along those lines. Need to bring this up a little, except for the end, because the end is a bit loud.
to guide you. Oh, away from the darkness.
I do want to keep it soft, but I might add a little more power to this.
To guide you.
Because this is supposed to be like, not vindictive, what's the term? I don't know the word, but I want more of it. I always loved how this end part growed. I want to keep this. Oh, I don't want to click that. I keep missing the single button. There we go. So I think I want to put a bit more into this. And get a bit closer to the mic as well.
Look to the stars to guide you home, away from the darkness, to guide your soul, away from the fear.
Oh, I think I peaked at the end. And I think I cut myself off early too. No, I didn't. I was wrong on that one. And then the rap. We'll have to get to the rap is gonna be play from the start until the part that you record right now again. Just like with just the main and the track, or like, okay, I'm going to align this real quick and then I will do that because I know this is currently unaligned.
To guide you.
Okay, I think that's aligned. Sure. Here we go.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down, walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me, I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter, other times just fail, but I know that I will always get back up again. When the world feels too large to overcome, look to the stars to guide you home, away from the darkness, to guide your soul, away from the fear.
I didn't know that the ads were coming. That's unfortunate. Well, I can do about that now. Thank you. Oh wait, there's ads. You can't hear me. Oh, I can't talk in my own chat through OBS. That's weird. Let me open it again, and maybe then it'll let me talk in my own chat. Sorry about the ad, but thank you. It means a lot. I wish I had seen that ad coming though, because that was terrible timing. Goodness.
to guide you.
I'm gonna leave a little note to say I left off here.
Away from
Thank you.
the darkness to guide you.
You have to go? Alright, well, thank you so much for tuning in. It means a lot. That's true, I do need to drink. Thank you for that. And thank you so much for tuning in. It means a lot. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
To guide you. Away from the darkness to guide your soul.
Well, there's a flutter there.
To guide you, to guide you home, away from the darkness to guide your
There's something here.
soul away from the fear.
But a bit loud, don't I? Perhaps take this one and do it a little bit more. Maybe 2.5.
The fear.
Oh, well, I peaked the mic anyway, so it's probably not going to fix that entirely. I do think, honestly, this is probably a good place to, like, leave it. We've gotten through everything, but the, I can't speak. What am I trying to say? We got through everything. I can't speak. Oh my goodness. What I'm trying to say is we got up to the pre-chorus. There we go. Okay. We got up to the pre-chorus. So, I think perhaps we listen to this a couple more times. Okay, that's the 13th time it's flashed. And make sure there's nothing, and see if there's anything that we might need to go back and change. I'm going to do it once through without any music, and then with music, and then let me look at a couple other things.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down, walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me, I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter, other times just fail. But I know that I will always get back up again. When the world feels too large to overcome, look to the stars to guide you home, away from the darkness, to guide your soul, away from the fear.
All right. That is what we've gotten done so far. I think that's pretty good. I'm going to listen to it more time with the music, make sure everything's on time, and then I think I'll do a full listen through. And then if Yes I'm Disco is still here, I think I'm still supposed to listen to his song. So we shall see.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life is just begun. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down, walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me, I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter, other times just fail. But I know that I will always get back up again. When the world feels too large to overcome, look to the stars to guide you home. darkness to guide your soul away from the fear.
All right, I think that's pretty good. So, I think the last thing to do is do one final listen through with everything turned on. Although, I must preface it with, since the main line is in progress, and some of it's new and some of it's not, it will sound a bit unaligned with the harmonies and stuff. So just be aware of that. So, without further ado, actually, let me save it first, and then we'll do a full listen through. And, yes, it's Disco. If you're still here, let me know, because if not, I will probably just listen to the song in my own time. Alright. Well, actually, no, I can't. I was going to say, without further ado, let's go. But it's still saving. So we are still waiting. There we go. Hopefully it's not lagging out. No, it's lagging out. Okay, we gotta give it its time. Until this can actually follow my cursor correctly, we're just chilling, we're just waiting. Just thinking about it. No. Where? Come on. Are you with me? There it is. I think it's back. Here we go. Without further ado, here's a full listen through of everything we've gotten done so far.
Floating weightless, hurling towards the sun. My purpose wasted, my life it helped no one. Staring through the spaces, the gaps I left undone. The memories may be faded, but my life has just begun. And now I must wander through this world that weighs me down, walking through the debris of life, but never breaking ground. And even though I see all the paths laid out before me, I hold on to my changeless ways, dreaming but never acting. Sometimes I falter, other times just fail, but I know that I will always get back up again. When the world feels too large to overcome, look to the stars to guide you. Away from the darkness to guide your soul. Away from the fear. If I want my life to be full, I must do things that are uncomfortable. Venturing into a brand new world that is on my own. Dreaming of a life so grand, the keys they are in my hands. If only I'd release my grip and use them slow me. I keep saying I'll be right back, but I know I cannot get the time back. I need to make something out of my life, my time, but I never have the motivation to try. I know that I have lost track of all the things I could have done rather than stall, but instead of letting me fall, I'll open my heart to the call. New chapter begins. My life won't be the same as long as I never end. My life and my passion's flame. I'm taking one last breath. I'm taking one last dive. If I don't reach the end, how will my hope survive? I made a fabled goal that will make my life full, and I won't stop trying until I have it all. Reaching in the dark, don't want to feel pain, but if I don't use my spark, my life will always be in vain. Leading with my heart, I know I need to change, because no matter where I start, the results are always the same. When I'm on my deathbed, will I look back with glee, or will I see so many missed opportunities presented to me? I know that only I can obtain all I'm seeking, but if I am to fail, what will I be? It's up to me.
Alright. That is everything we have so far. I just realized actually, I'm just wrong. Never mind. Forget I said that. That is all we have so far. I think it's turning out great. So, I don't think I don't think Yes It's Disco is here anymore. He wanted me to listen to one of his songs, which I still will, but since he's not here, I don't see the reason to listen to it while on stream. You know. So, thank you all so much for tuning in. It means a lot to me, and I'm happy to be able to work on this track and share it with people. So, without further ado, thank you so much for watching, and I hope that I will see you again soon. My next stream should be on Wednesday from noon to 4ish EST, so it would be lovely to see you there. I hope you all had fun. I know I did, and I hope to see you very soon. Have a wonderful day.